Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, we're back again. Today is Friday though, so what is this water? Some this water thing on my... That was... Had this on like the whole week. It's a permanent buff, I guess. I don't even know what it is. Seems pretty powerful. But yeah, we are back, guys. Tell you right now, we're back. A lot of you guys were questioning it, but I'm telling you, we are back. Grass Enjoyer, Gabriel, what's up, guys? Ready for some tyrannical fun? Well, we've been having fun all week, so what's going to be different today? Not much, right? I'm ready for it. Today we will continue to get Mythic Plus dungeons pugged. And probably not have any upgrades, but we still need one more completion for the week, so it's good enough. Let's get right to it, though. I think we should have a... There's still the same keys we've needed the whole week. We see Neltheris is very, very upgradable. We pretty much gave that up yesterday, so... Just need the right group, and maybe one of these will be it. But yeah, probably not. These guys got 25s. That's crazy. Pugging 25s, huh? But yeah. Completion? You mean one more upgrade? Is your character fully geared? Well, pretty much. I still wanted some trinkets and stuff, but obviously there's a lot of item level upgrades still to be gained. Like we still only have probably about half of our gear at 447. Let's see what we still don't have here. Neck, shoulders, cloak, trinkets, legs, and that's it. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more items. Trinkets obviously only going to be coming from the vault. We can craft legs. We'll probably, I don't know, like it's... wait, can you... I don't even know. Can you turn... No, you probably can't turn crafted gear into tier gear, right? I don't think you can. So... just kind of waiting on a vault piece for one of those slots, and then we can craft the other slot. Yeah, you can't do that, yeah. Last boss in Ultimate is super hard, or am I just bad? It's hard. Yeah, that dungeon's got a lot of hard bosses, but usually the last boss is not the hardest one. Usually it's that fire guy.
Good fortune to our friends.
There's no thirst. Fourth boss, the hardest one, yeah. Last boss can be hard to heal with everyone spread out. No doubt, yeah. Could be strategical errors. Oh, preservation of ochre, yeah, that's tough. Limited range. Who built these things? Oh, there's one of these things here, that's why. Somebody was saying there's achievements for flying, but I don't know if they meant... Where would that be? Exploration? I used to love doing these exploration achievements. Ancient Stones of the Waking Shore? What the hell is that? It's like those old, like the Gods and Monsters achievement that I made a video. I made a video on MOP. I used to just love these exploration-based achievements. So I used to just make guides on like where to find them all. And I remember I just got bored doing them. Like it was kind of very basic videos. So I just started trying to become like super silly during it. And I remember, I guess, the one, Gods and Monsters, whoa! And I did it for like 10 seconds. And people were like just fucking crazy downvotes. Like everybody. Anyway. You know what, fuck it, let's go find that. Wow, it doesn't come up immediately. Whoops, that was that. F11 I accidentally hit. Hey, Brightside, what's up, buddy? Did 18 Vortex, 20k DPS overall as Resto Druid? Flamed again for doing no damage? That's pretty low, yeah. We had a guy yesterday do 45k overall as a Resto Shaman. Gamers should be near together for that boss anyway. Saves room later in the boss, yep. Hey, Brightside, though, what do you do? Happy Friday, Jay, as well. What's up, buddy? How do you search again? Here it is.
Gods and monsters. Whoa!
Yeah. Anyway, used to have a fun time. I'm gearing my death knight today. Tomorrow I'm pushing with the guild. Oh, sweet man. Hey, Cameron, what's up, buddy? Oh, whoa, welcome. That is certainly one of the clips of all times. Yeah. Something like that. Healer damage isn't as really much of an issue this season. Yeah, but again, you're gonna try to control the variables you can control, you know what I mean? As a healer, you can't force people to not die, so... If you're playing a healer, there's gotta be a few more things to consider. Now it's confirmed DPS matters won't show augmentations buff DPS. It'll be interesting to see how popular they actually are. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, and I think the thing that's going to come down to is like if the top influencers are all going to play it or not. Like if you got like the top influencers all playing it and talking about it being extremely good, then it doesn't really matter what the DPS charts show. But if it's only like, you know, like not a lot of people are switching to it, then it's not really going to, you know, nobody's really going to care for it. Hey James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It'll still show up on logs, right? What's the thought there? Like they're just different people making it and they just have different opinions on it? It's strange. Personally love the idea of buffing allies. The only DPS I would consider playing. It's kind of interesting, but I don't really think it's like I don't know anything about how it actually works, but I don't really think it's that active. Like you don't do it actively, right? It just happens while you're pressing your spells. Is that right? It's kind of a strange spec, to be honest. Alright, we got invited. Maybe I'll level an evoker. I just don't really have any interest. It's like, if you leveled an evoker as that spec alone, would it be awful? Larry, take my first 19 yesterday and timed it. 434 warrior. Nice. Prot warrior. How you liking it? One of them is just 4 closest people. Yeah. So it's like literally you don't even have, it's like not active at all, right? It's not like you're constantly choosing who to buff and stuff. It's basically all done automatically. You just DPS. It's even coded to prioritize their buffs to people in their cooldowns. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, actually. It sounds like it's got a lot of good tech behind it, but I just think from a gameplay standpoint, it's not going to be that interesting. SLB, though, what have you been up to, man? How you doing? I watched a video saying open world it's comparable to tank DPS. Yeah, without like tank survivability probably, right? It's gonna be awful spec to play for leveling. I want to level one, but I really like I'd rather level it right now, you know what I mean? Golf today? I don't think so. I was thinking about it, but now that we started the stream so late, there's no chance really. It's supposed to storm, but you know what, dude? I'm getting kind of sick of this fucking weather. Like, not even the actual weather, the people who are making the weather, because it's like every day it's like there's gonna be storms today, and there's never storms. Like I don't know when the last time we actually had a thunderstorm was, but they've been calling for it for like 3 weeks now, and we haven't had one since. So I'm like, could you just stop calling for this shit then, maybe? Like I don't know who's deciding this shit, but it's kind of getting old. I keep thinking, like, I'm waking up and I'm like, oh, it looks like it's going to storm today. And then I look at it and it's just, no, 50% chance of storms all day. It's like, what? That's not how weather works. But anyway. The legendary works the same way. It favors people's in CDs. On Mythic Sark, I'm #1 buff getter from the Lego, and it's not close. Because it counts Beast Show Wrath as a major CD. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, we got another fucking Resto Druid. All right. Anyway, Neltharis. It's not a very good comp. But yes, this dungeon we've seen to be very upgradable.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I hate it when they say it's gonna thunder and it never does. It's every day. Like, it's really getting annoying, to be honest. I think it'll just turn out to be hard or impossible to balance unless it's guaranteed to be meta every season. No one is gonna play a DPS spec that just does less damage. Some people will play it, no doubt, but it's not gonna be ever probably too popular for pugging 5-mans. Did you happen to watch the 25 monk video? No. If you want storms, go to the golf course. Yeah, that's funny, right? Like, I'm sure the 50% chance is 100% chance as soon as I drive up there. Maybe they want to hedge their bets, better to predict a storm that doesn't come. Absolutely disagree with that. Couldn't disagree with that more, honestly. If there is not actually a storm coming, don't put the storm as the icon for the weather. That's really fucked. Because a lot of people like just look at it quickly and they assume that what the weather icon and the prevailing notion is what's going to happen, but it's not ever been. There's not literally been a storm here the whole summer so far. Yeah, golf course or beach. It's going to rain if you go. We're talking about Ogvokers? No, we're talking about storms. Weather, IRL.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
I get the same weather, shows storms, but then it doesn't happen. Then the days where they don't call for it, it does happen. Right, yeah. It ended up thundering on a day where they didn't predict it was going to. Yeah, I'm like kind of just like wondering what's going on anymore because I don't ever remember seeing this. Last year I'd constantly like, I felt like the weather prediction was far more sophisticated. Like if it rained, they predicted it, and if it stormed, they predicted it. It's now like this year it's the complete opposite. That's why I'm not sure, like, does something like atmospherically have to happen or something like that here? Because I don't, it's like they're seeing something that's not there. Like, look, even, like, let's compare the actual radar. So I guess there's some storms, like, developing, but it's like, right now, look at what the actual weather prediction is. Okay, so they just changed it. There is a marginal risk of severe weather today. Yeah, alright, so they just changed it. When I woke up, it was like scattered thunderstorms, scattered thunderstorms, scattered thunder, the whole day from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. More than that, really, yeah. Well, at least they're willing to adjust it. The thing is, like, I would prefer not to, like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's actually going to storm, I'm not going to go golf. So I wouldn't start the stream early and do all that early just to go play golf and then it not end up happening, you know? So that's the problem. Your cursor on the map said 0 DBZ. Yeah. I don't actually know what that stands for. It's some kind of, like, lightning indicator or something like that. Storm activity. I don't fully understand what it means. Let's look it up. Decibel relative to Z, a logarithmic dimensionless technical unit used in radar, mostly in weather radar, to compare equivalent reflectivity factor, which is noted as Z, of a remote object, to the return of a droplet of rain with a diameter of 1 millimeter. Yeah, so basically, like, is there rain in the area? If it's 0, the answer is no. It's degrees, not Celsius. Degrees, not Celsius. What do you mean?
5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't have a recording stuff up. You mean Fahrenheit? Gotcha. All right. Did you see the lady that used a wedge on the green at the Women's U.S. Open? No, was that causing like a big controversy?
Get those goals cleared out. We must be prepared for Targath's plans. Beware. Where have you come from? Beware. Neltharis belongs to the Kalashi now. Beware.
I'll post the video in chat when you get out of the dungeon. Was it like really far away? Because I saw Sergio do it once. He was like not even really that far away, and he ended up taking like a huge divot. It was kind of fucking embarrassing, honestly. I mean, it's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. I'm used to Celsius, so 80 F would be deadly temperatures. Oh, yeah, yeah. Obviously, it's not 80 degrees Celsius.
Beware.
That wasn't handled well, but I think it's still worth it, obviously. Alright, so I guess this is just on the route now.
Beware.
Not bad for no massive spell. Yeah, I mean, there's deaths anyway, one death, but I'm not really worried about the deaths. It's just about killing the mini-boss fast, which we didn't do at all.
Beware. Beware.
It's so weird how little damage these mobs do, though. They're so tall, and usually mobs like this size and stuff usually end up being hard, but not anymore. This guy, this wrestler dude, I definitely know this guy. He's got to be on the Disbanded Bridge. The name sounds so familiar to me. And it makes me think it's from like a while ago, too. I gotta look at like the old seasons and see, because I'm pretty sure I know this guy from a long time ago. Oh, you know what? I think I just played with him a lot back in the old days. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Savant. Yesterday I did 8 Vortex and the DPS had 0 interrupts. The top DPS had 30k overall and the mage had 10k. Those are the ones you want to record and send to me so we can all have a laugh.
Beware. Beware.
I healed this on 22 last night. It was actually easier than I thought. Oh, yeah. Hey, Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware. Beware.
Did 18 underrot and the pally died 10 times out of 11 deaths. That's not that uncommon. That's kind of, is a rep pally though? That's kind of bad. Poly pally healing in these fights lines up so well. Nice. That's a lot of fire there to get through. You think it was the tank who died that time? Hopefully not. If a tank's dying 10 times, you're not upgrading that key no matter what. There'd be no way that the tank could die 10 times and there's only 11 deaths total though, no way. I healed 18 halls as Shadow Priest, and the Shadow Priest didn't master spell or use Vamp Embrace when there was one mob left after a big pull. Oh yeah, played very bad, I guess, huh? He was placing the swirls nowhere near the mushrooms on the third boss. A lot of people just get carried, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not hard at all to like double upgrade 16s and just keep going, you know? Oh wow, that was really weird. I didn't realize that fire pit was gonna kill me like that. Fucked me over bad. I just did. I'm new to Blood DK. Does you use the damage tracker to see what you can AMS? Pretty much, yeah. You know, y'all have Bone Shield or Blood Shield to track too, so helps you figure out what you can AMS versus what you're just gonna mitigate through mastering. Wow. Okay. What the hell? There's like still a bunch of people who didn't even use the chains.
2, 1. Beware. Beware.
That was the fastest I ever saw that pack die. That was a lot of busting. Yeah, no doubt. Do you find that UE is doing a lot for you? Yeah. Well, I'm not Bloodshot. I've not used it all really, but yeah, Umbilicus Turns is really nice right now with the set bonus. There's no priest. Yeah, we invited a Resto Druid instead.
Beware.
That guy just battle res that guy? Or did the Evoker somehow come and res him by the... Killed the mobs and half the party. Oh.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
What scales? Oh, it's because we have an Evoker? Does he say that when you have an Evoker in the party? That's interesting.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head.
Scene Sound of Freedom. What is that, a film? Sounds familiar. Not seen it, if so.
I will not be subdued! Beware. Clip your wings! You're next! A lucky step! Beware slag!
Howdy Metro, thank God it's Friday. What's up, buddy? Welcome, Omnichrome.
Beware.
Friday indeed.
To the ground with you!
Yeah, what do you guys think? Like, if somebody says, I'm doing something this weekend, like whatever, just designation of weekend, do you include Friday night? Or do you include, it doesn't start till Saturday, no matter what? And if so, do you disclude Sunday night? Weekend starts from when work finishes on Friday. That's what I always feel like, yeah. A lot of people don't agree with me, though, on that because they say Sunday night doesn't count. That's interesting. So a lot of people say the opposite to what we just said there because they say, like, well, you always have, you know, 6 hours after work off. That's not related to the weekend. It's just a regular weekday. I'm like, oh, that's a good point, actually. A pointless battle res. Sunday night is just mental rest for another week, yeah. If you wanted to go camping, you'd take off right after work Friday to get the most out of your trip. That's a good point, yeah. You can go longer on a Friday night as there's no work in the morning. Yep, I trust me, I agree with all that. Friday night is more weekend than Sunday night. Might be scientifically correct. Might not be scientifically correct. But I feel like it's an unwritten rule. Yeah, I feel you. The argument for Friday is that you do not have to get up the typical early on Saturday. That's it, yeah. That's it. That's the way I feel about it. Wasting battle res is so frustrating, especially on this dungeon in Tyrannical. Like, guarantee we're going to need that and not have that now. Definitely Friday still counts. I worked at a movie theater for 10 years and Friday night was always super busy. Yeah, that's kind of the nail in the coffin for that argument, isn't it? Battle resing after the poll makes me sad. Hopefully that never happens. What the fuck? Actually, Thursday is a small Friday, so you're getting ready for the weekend. Now we're getting a little bit too, we're taking it a bit too far now, man. I'm with the Saturday, Sunday night doesn't count crowd. I think about from staying up from a late perspective. You can stay up late on Friday, no problem, but Sunday night you can't do it. It's a good way to put it, yeah. Thirsty Thursday, that's just like I go out Thursday, but you still got the week. Like, you still have another day, right? Can't really count Thursday as a weekend if you got to work Friday. Unless you often work on the weekends, maybe, or something.
Beware. Beware.
Caliban, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you? The entire Sunday feels ominous to me because Monday. Yeah, that's the worst, dude. That's what, like, I tell you, like, obviously I'm very lucky to be able to do this and earn enough money to live off this, but like, man, that was the worst part of working 9 to 5 was that Sunday malaise. It's like, well, I better not do anything too strenuous because Monday's gonna suck. That's the worst, man. That just kills your life right there. That adds extra hours to your work week, you know what I mean? Hey, Doom, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Feeling better than yesterday. Gonna be throwing out his dog bed. Oh, yeah. I forgot about all that, man. I hope everything goes well for you guys. Was it sudden? I don't remember. Did we talk? Was it sudden? Or was it something you had thought was coming, or? He was old. Alright, I get you. A job in general kills your life. Well, no doubt, but I mean, like, if you expect to work 40 hours a week and then you start treating Sundays like, I can't do anything Sunday because I got to get ready for Monday, well, you might as well be working 48 hours a week at that point, you know what I mean? And you're not getting paid for that. I think the commander guy is worth pulling now. We pull him. We just don't need him. There's too much count along the route now with the chains. I tried fighting him. He's fine, especially on Tyrannical Week. No problem. He's good, efficient count if you need it, but the chains are just too good to not pull all the stuff down there. You'd have to invis pot somewhere else, I think, to pull him. What's wrong with Boomy DPS? Nothing. They're really good right now. Especially on bosses. Still have that ramp problem, I guess, but... You see how much, like, we were getting here so much faster than we used to. Like, at least 2 or 3 minutes ahead of the previous splits. So as long as we don't wipe here, it should be an upgrade. Sunday is family time, church, dinner, gather together, yeah. You sick, Metro? Nah, just allergies. What do you mean family time? Sunday night's raid night. Oh, really? You guys raid on Sunday? Damn. What's your thoughts about the new Evoker spec? None. I don't have any. Never even looked at it. Don't know a single spell. Well, that was close. Then raid with your family. That'd be cool, yeah. Alright, finish up dinner here. Let's go. We gotta go raid. Timmy's not gonna be here today, though. He's sick. I would love for there to be like a large family gathering where we all wanted to do the same activity. That'd be really cool. But that's rare. Yeah, Mythic Plus team would be more likely, yeah. It would end up sucking though. Mom would probably play Resto Druid or some bullshit. Your brother messes up, he's getting grounded. Mom would play Holy Priest, you think? I used to play all the time with my son and nephew. It was fun. Yeah, no doubt. Sounds fun. Mom, we need lust. I said go shaman. I don't approve of you lusting. No, it's a spell. Oh my god. You gave me a good idea for when I start a family. All tank, wife heals, 3 kids for DPS. There you go. Perfect. Yep. What specs would you have him play if you could, ideally? The kid that manages the top DPS is the one that goes to college? That's interesting, yeah. So mage, yeah. I'm gonna lust with my pet. May raise some eyebrows. Yeah, don't say that out loud. What's that shield buff do? It's just like a decent amount of damage. Just free damage, but it's not great. Like, the chains are so much better. Please make the teenager play Demon Hunter. The edginess would fit so well. I'd say Prop Pally, wife would play Resto Shaman. We need Aflog for Seeds, Mage, and then not sure about that last slot. Maybe in Holy DK. That's a pretty aggressive slot there. Hey man, how's the Druid running? I'm done with it pretty much at this point. Oh, is all the mobs dead again? They shouldn't be. Hey Metro, how are you? How is the week treating you so far? Yeah, not bad. As expected, not as bad as that first tyrannical week we had there. Use Transmog Shield of Zulamon that drops. Why? Anyway, my UI consistently whines if I'm not in D&D, so I suppose you get something out of it. Nice. Alright, I think we'll save the thing for when the shield of the ads pops. It's probably like our best use of it. Comes. It does so little damage, that's crazy. We'll be interrupted the other one, so. Do you raid on retail? I don't raid anymore now. I raided for a very long time and I just don't have time or enjoy it anymore. I was a raid leader for almost 13 years. Blacksmithing does fucking nothing. 912k on that big ass pack. When's the new patch drop? Tuesday. Oh, again we don't have count. I guess we'll get it after. Where did that guy just die from? Yeah, let's just get it now because less isn't even up. Yeah, we need a whole new count, a whole new route pretty much. Not sure what's wrong with these druids, but there is no shot he's doing 12k on that massive pack. He's doing just 12k? What do you mean no shot? Alright. We can just go, I think, right?
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Good luck. Yeah, unless we wipe here, easy upgrade.
An embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flame.
No priest to mind control the ad. Yeah. Good point. Just kidding.
Feel the burn. 3, 2, 1.
Anybody gonna use the shields? Guess not. This game is crazy, man.
Ashes to ashes.
Cool. Ran my second 23 last night, and we destroyed it. We were destroyed in Ildaman. Was not pretty. Started to tape all my runs. Yeah, you got to. You can stack treasures. What does that have to do with nobody else using it? I know that you can do that, buddy. Thanks for the tip. There was only one next to me, and the rep pally came and grabbed it. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's one way to put it. It's like keys just can't be upgraded anymore, it feels like. Pretty wild. Can't wait for Tyrannical to be over so I can start getting score again. Yeah, it's pretty much looks like we're done with score for the season. How does that happen in 22? It happens every level. I don't know. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? I started PvPing this season after getting all 20s done on my main. It's so refreshing. Oh, really? That wasn't even difficulty? Yep, it has nothing to do with it. People just never use the things.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Beware.
Hard to believe you won't be getting a score for the next 3 or 4 months. Have you watched the stream recently? I don't know about how long the season's gonna last, though, is the big question. Shouldn't be 3 or 4 months. You're so right on the water thing. Well, what was that?
Feel the burn.
Are these guys, like, interested in doing the fight, or?
Ashes to ashes.
Guess not. I'm thinking about getting my portals and then swapping to PvP as well. Oh yeah, PvP is fun all of a sudden. I've had to explain to someone who didn't know how this boss worked in 18. Bro was popping his coins the second he picked them up. Water is such an insulin neutral source of hydration, like nothing compares. Oh yeah, what? Yeah, back on that. Yeah. Yep. People just don't. They're just not used to it because they're told by like fucking media like the best way to hydrate is to take Gatorade. It's like, well, if you want to become a diabetic, I guess. Amazing that someone else will do a mindset. You missed the hit on the shield as well, did I? Casted it too early. Oh, really? Do they not know how to break the shield? How are they in a 22 and not understand how to do this? I have no idea. Apparently I missed two. I didn't realize that. The professional athlete formulas for Gatorade are legit. What does that mean? Yeah, what I meant was like your average athlete like does not need to be taking like fucking all that shit in Gatorade constantly. It's like terrible for them. They're not burning enough calories to need something like that. But growing up, it was the same way. It was like I thought, you know, every time I play basketball, I should just drink Gatorade, and if I didn't put my body under that kind of stress metabolically, I'd probably be in a much different state in my 20s. How'd your dentist appointment go? Flawlessly. I imagine season 2 will end sometime in November. No. Previous season was only 20 weeks, so we'll see if this one's longer than that, but it's certainly not going to get to November. General rule of thumb for me, if I have a pumper DPS, we grab 3 coins. If DPS sucks, then we get 4. Well, you actually need 4 sometimes? I didn't know that. Didn't think there was a world where you could actually need 4. I kind of agree. We aren't going to get a new tier 2 to 3 weeks before BlizzCon. November is like 4 months away. You think the season's going to be like twice as long as the first season? Maybe. Season 2 has maybe 1 rotation left, which is like 2 months max. Right. The first season was 20 weeks, so I'd imagine this one at worst will be like maybe 25 or something like that, but certainly not going to be double the length. I don't even have one. They hit all the other marks in their roadmap, so no reason to believe they'll miss the last one. Why? What does the roadmap say? You'll have enough time to get your portals, no doubt. Do you have time? Do you have to time the keys to get the vault rewards? No, luckily not. Jesus, we'd never get any gear if that was the case. Why does this boss sound like Kermit the Frog? Yeah, I have no idea. It's like probably the weirdest voice acting in the game. No idea. They let the janitor voice act this one. There's a couple really bad ones this expansion. Like it sounds like it's just like kids or something like that, like people who are not actual voice actors. God, that is so like hard to get out of at times. Except Tuskar? Yeah, the Tuskar ones are great, I agree. Maybe some had to record the voice lines remotely. Could be. This should be a female giant. That's why she sounds like a woman trying to make her voice deeper. Right, maybe. Maybe it's some intentional choice, but... Oh, fuck. That was the wrong one.
Too hard to handle.
Oh, that was bad. The roadmap still says 10.2 in fall. Yeah. The entire expansion was made during COVID. I don't think the voice acting was made during COVID. No, not even close. Usually the voice acting and that music, like that kind of stuff, that's right at the end. You think it's the same actress as Sindragosa? Maybe. Did you see Blood DK is getting 8% more damage? Yeah, that's been coming with the patch for a while now. Another buff. We'll take it. Watched a compelling stream where a YouTuber said that DK is absolutely necessary due to self-heals and grips, especially in Mythic Plus. Was that me? Thoughts on disbanding / not timing a key making you lose Mythic Plus rating? That wouldn't really make any sense, no. That's not how the system works currently. Don't forget, in PvP, you are meant to lose rating because somebody else gains it off your failure, but in PvE, you don't ever lose. Like, that's not how it works. Nobody would really even do keys if that was how it works, because spans and failures in general are like the massive majority, even for the best groups in the world, it seems. Are you really up to 270 keys this season? Yep. Stats 270 just now. 143 of them have been disbands, though. Recognize this guy's from somewhere. I think we just used to play a lot with him back in like BFA or something. Sounds familiar. Hey Preston, what's up, buddy? When was the last time key? Tuesday. You were going to check if that Drew was on the sheet? I just did it, yeah. About 27 a week. Wow, I thought I had a lot, around 150. Well, it's a lot of them are just like sub 10-minute keys, don't forget. Yeah, you see how easy that timer is now. Even I gotta figure out why we don't have count constantly. We need to get that sleeping mob. That's really just the only thing that needs to change. Hope to see our first 23. Who? I'm gonna just go get allergy medicine real quick. They'll be right back. The commander? Oh no, that dude's definitely not getting pulled. That's like 6% count, that dude. We only need like a very small amount of count. So you just gotta get that sleeping guy, I think. If we don't get the patrol, then we could skip the sleeping guy, but... Maybe a tiny bit more with the last chain pull. There's no more. There's no more. We get everything in there other than that pack, and that pack is only being omitted because of the patrol. Alright, we got 40p. Is the mini boss that everyone skips before the third boss that hard on 21? No, it's actually a really good thing to kill, I would say, but it's just a lot of count, and we now with the chains, like, there's no way to get under count there, you know? It's obviously way more efficient to just kill a whole fucking hallway with the chains. Krazen and Rolling Moose, what's up, guys? How you guys doing today? Is haste a prio for you as Vladike? No, I'm going for versatility and mastery right now. Finally started recording my keys. I got a weird just fan on Vortex that was partially my fault, and 2 of the best keys of my life. Oh, sweet. Yeah, well, you'll be able to learn a lot now if you got them recorded. You ever have a question about what happened there, you kind of do it. Vortex, oh boy, I cringe when I run this in pugs. Yeah, we've got some funny moments to make clips out of this weekend from this dungeon, and maybe more to come right now. This dungeon is turning into the new Court of Stars, man. Funny shit. Hey Metro, on average, how much healing does your blood shield do? A lot. Yeah, 35%. Never used to be above Deathstrike until Season 4 Shadowlands with that mastery buff, and now you see where we're at with these talents. Do DPS still die to lasso trash at this level, or for not standing in the shield? Do lasso? Oh, no, not really, no. The hell? Say what you want about the Vice President. It's honestly my favorite. So short. Oh, you mean Vortex Pinnacle, yeah. So short and impossible to screw up mob grouping. It's a unique dungeon because you're right about those things, but people still find ways to fucking get slaughtered in here constantly. It's kind of nuts. Bro, people wipe on trash more in this dungeon than any other. Really? That's not my experience, but some of the trash is definitely hard on Fortified Week. Say what you will about Kamala Harris, but this dungeon is my favorite. Yeah, no doubt. I think it's my favorite, to be honest. I wonder how they would turn it into a Mythic Plus, and they did well. They didn't really do much, but yeah. I've had problems on the Dragon Boss where I hit the tornado for the mechanic and then land back in the tornado again, and I don't know what to do about that. And it not, what does it knock you up a second time? Is that what you're saying? That I have not experienced. I've never been. You land in it every time, right? Like that's not anything you can do. There's nothing you should change there. You always land back in it, but it's not meant to knock you back up immediately. Yeah, you should have an immunity. Yeah. The dragon mobs with the healing circle is a neat mechanic. That's always been there. But yeah, that's not really that neat, honestly. It's kind of dumb. Speaking on that tornado, sometimes it just doesn't launch you. Yeah, once you've been hit by it once, you can't be hit by it again for a while. I like the nice jade color circle. It is a nice color, I agree. Just move your family, into the mechanic to heal them? That's a good idea, actually. Especially if they have ailments, various ailments. Hey, honey, pick up the kids. We are moving to Vortex Pinnacle. Could you imagine trying to tell your wife that? Holy fuck. She'd be like, where the hell is that? I'm using Shadowplay to record. No issues at all with lag or otherwise. Yeah, recording softwares are pretty light nowadays. Or more so, it's like mostly graphics cards have just gotten to the point where they have a lot of extra, you know? You'd have to be really, really taxing your card to be able to not be able to record as well. You need a helicopter ride just to go to work? Yeah, you can just mount on your flying mount in real life too, right? If you have those helicopters. Vortex Pineapple is a great dungeon. I've heard a lot of people call it that. Is that a new phrase for it? I have clips for you. Oh, yeah. 216 underrots nuked yesterday. People didn't know they had to step on the ticks. Oh god, I'd like to see that. So there's just like what, like 20 ticks running around? That's funny. Priest didn't have the movement keys bound. That's awesome. Not knowing the fundamentals of boss fights is always ensuring hilarity. Yeah, no doubt. Did you change a setting to fix your frames on the first boss of Halls? Nope. Hasn't been any better for me. Even with the Mythic track coming into play, I think I'll still run 19s and 20s because the nightmares that happen in 16s are brutal. I hope one day that they had a solo queue Mythic Plus just for hilarious moments. Yeah, like an even worse version of Pugging than the current version. Could you imagine it? Like if it was literally just 5 straight random people that had no actual like agency over who they were choosing, that'd be insane. Every single key would be a disband. It'd be crazy, dude. I wanted to do that for a while. First 5 invites only. I actually did it in Shadowlands. Like, invite the first 5 people that sign up, no matter who they are. It was kind of funny. But I got some heat from it because I was, like, not inviting healers and shit. So people were getting mad at me. I thought it was funnier that way. How's it going, Haran? Would somebody welcome? It's been a little better for me since they made the ground mechanic 2 people. Still bad though. Yeah, Halls is definitely still a very tough dungeon this week. But we know we can solo the last boss now. We're fine losing due to fixes, but boss mechanics that never change kill me. Like, how do you not know the mechanics? You literally do them in a Mythic 0. Nobody's really doing Mythic 0. That's a problem. A lot of these guys probably didn't even play at the start of the expansion. Just had some dude yesterday like bragging about playing for 4 weeks and getting 3K. Like, I don't even know what the point of that conversation was. It's like, that's not really that impressive, bro. That means you just got carried. Means you just got fucking like boosted the whole way. You got 3K in 4 weeks of the expansion. You're not really impressing me with that. For the meme, I want to do a 4-tank Ogvoker key. That's an interesting concept. Why Ogvoker? Do you think it would actually help? How are they going to survive? Yeah, but how are they going to survive without a healer? Druid and Pally tank will keep him up? Maybe. Sounds like it would be worse than just having a 5th tank. But if you do it, let me know how it goes. Just had 22 free ult. I was DPSing to span on the second boss. Hunter yelled, pull into boss, then misdirected. Yeah, that's actually really efficient. This is probably a very good week for it too. I haven't actually ran free ult this week. When it's like sanguine and shit, I don't know if it's worth it, but... Bless you? Yeah, you're gonna be saying that a lot today. This is the worst allergies I've had in pretty much all season. I don't know why. I apologize for those listening. But it's either downstream or stream. I think a dungeon where everyone plays a spec not fitting their role would be fun. Not fitting their role? What does that mean? We tried to do no spec characters in Shadowlands, but we never could get 5 people to do it. All that wood smoke pollen. My allergies have been really bad as well this year, yeah. Ret healer, Ellie tank. What the hell? Those specs can't do that, so it wouldn't really be. You would just wipe and you never get past the first boss, probably. How's the dentist gone? Yeah, no, we're good on that. Did you have too many warlock cookies? I feel you, that's funny. Too many lemons. As the Azralonians say. Too many limes, actually, that's what they said.
Beware.
Up until WoD, I think Ellie had a taunt. Yeah, they did, yep. Unleashed elements when you use Rockbiter would taunt. It was not up until WoD like it was in Classic. I don't remember when they added it, but it was only in for like 1 expansion. I'm sure a Ret could heal a 10. Not really, no. If you could have a Ret Pally heal a 10, that would just mean you don't need a healer, right? Like, Ret can literally only use like 3 spells that would give like any actual healing. They need a lot more than that to be able to heal a group up. In Freehold, you can pull more packs after your door is dead to take advantage of the haste and crit pools. Oh, and you said, wait, did he pulled it at the start? Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, you don't do that. It's not the pools though, it's the damage pools that are worth the most. I think the new allergy testing now includes pugging. Wow, I just died to that. That's funny. Oh, we didn't list on the trash. Hey Nord, what's up? How you doing? Not good. Got some food, or not bad. Not, got me some food, so ready to watch some Mythic Plus. Too, buddy. The boss that does no damage, killing people. Classic. I mean, to be fair, if you get hit by these puddles, you die. So, not meant to do damage, but people are not the best at moving their characters in this game anymore. That Warrior's Interrupt macro. Whisper softly in the Grand Vizier's ear, go ahead and stop casting for me. What the fuck? People are so fucking weird, man. Well, it's a long fight with the DPS dead, so honestly might be the key right there. But I think we'll probably have less now for the second boss because that took so long. I don't understand how you can die in this boss. They didn't move, yeah. It's pretty easy to die. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's not hard to die in the fight. Actually, probably like the easiest fight to die on this season. Just straight up, if you get hit by a ball, you die. Plain and simple. Too busy whispering into the boss's ear. Yeah, exactly. That was handled very well. The balls move in a pattern. Once you're familiar with it, it's easy to dodge. Even if they didn't move in a pattern, it would still be easy to dodge, but people just don't do it. To do what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you again today. Okay, I guess we're not doing what we want to do here. Poor Frost Mage, the rework can't come soon enough. This guy's only fucking 2680. I don't think that's gonna help him. If you can't make it work, take a look in the mirror. Wow, that's harsh words. What happens if your mirror is broken, bro? Go buy a new one. I saw your Mythic Key degen video last week, and I got to say that was as entertaining as it was painful. Yeah, that's exactly why I make those videos, because they're pretty fucking funny. It's kind of crazy how funny Mythic Plus can be. I gotta just get back and die again. I can't believe we are losing Rune of Power Tuesday. The spell I critically have to strain to think about optimizing. Are you happy or sad about it? I know a lot of people like the spell. I can't imagine a world without it. Oh yeah. It's crazy that it took this long for them to think it should be removed. That's the weird part. That's really tells you what Dragonflight's development cycle is looking like. Like, they're just literally like, okay, what do you want us to do? We will do it. Because it's been in the game since fucking MoP, and it's been the same situation. My guildies love that it's going away, yeah. What did he die to? I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. I really dislike the Rune of Power. Yeah, no doubt. I think most people probably don't like it, especially if you're like a mage main, but maybe if you're not a mage main, you hate it more because you don't like spells like, especially when you're learning a spec that are rooting you like that. I never took it when I played mage. Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like super powerful. It's weird game design. Is it actually 50%? Really? Losing it is gonna hurt my burst. Oh yeah. So they're not compensating it for. It's 40% apparently. That's crazy. That's a lot. I don't mind losing out on some damage by not taking it. Well, 40%. Yeah. You finally did it. I'm leveling a Death Knight. Sweet, man. Let me know how it goes. I don't know positively if the outcome will be more or less fun, but regardless, the skill ceiling will have a drop, and I'm sure Mage will become less potent at critical bursts, right? Enchanters goes up to 20%, I think. Oh, yeah. I'm a Mage main, and there's no reason to be chained to a spot with all these mechanics. The game is just too complex for something like that. But it's been in the game since MoP, right? That's my point. Like, there's no reason for it, but that's just flavor. Like, the classes are like that. Like, Mage has a lot of instance and a lot of mobility, so I never really looked at that as unfair. Yeah, so Lust's still not up, but he'll be up shortly. Like if you play a Warlock, you basically are chained to one spot anyway because all your casts are so long.
Beware.
Alright, let's test this theory here. From the fella yesterday. Nope, he's right. You could Death's Advance, go into the tornado, and you won't get knocked up in the air, and you will still not get silenced if the thing passes over you. So that mechanic is very, very easy now. Nice tip, yep. Or Hunter when you can't move either because your cast is too long. Oh yeah. It lasts so long too, we can just stand in it for the whole duration and not have any issues. Or maybe it doesn't do damage too or something. Nope. It's kind of weird. I thought you had to be physically in the air for that to work. Oh, man. Bless you. Thanks. I appreciate you guys saying it here and there, but I don't. You're going to be saying it all day, so. Gives you a debuff when you stand in it. Is that how it works? Allergies? Yep. We got the sneeze debuff, huh? It silences you when standing in it? That's the other thing. Yeah, we're talking about the tornado. I was just shocked that you could not be up in the air and still not get hit by the mechanic, but that mage gets smacked real good. Oh yeah. You can pop Death's Advance and then stand in the tornado. Yep. Apparently it gives you some. Well, it doesn't. I don't. That's just the debuff from not being able to go in the tornado again. But anyway, yeah. Apparently it's got some kind of property to it. Allergy effects. Yeah. Here's a new one. Had our tank last night fall off the platform and die. His wife allegedly sent him a video of his 2-year-old child, falling down the stairs. Oh wow. So he just went AFK basically. That would be a shocking thing to see. Well, this one won't be in time. It's like not even close. This mage's damage is probably going to be too big to lose. Tell the kid to take rest sickness and just carry on. Yep. It's not hardcore. Shit ain't out yet. Why are you not timing this? Well, we had a guy die for the entire first fight, basically, so that is a big part of it. If my math adds correctly, if they increase the rotational spells by 10% and then makes up for it not having Rune of Power. Gotcha. The Magician. It's weird how people have to like justify it to themselves. Okay, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna give you some reasons why, and hopefully you'll agree with them. Is being tank always this chill? Well, it's Tyrannical week, so. From my guildie's link, the only spec actually losing single target on Tuesday is Arcane. Oh, yeah. Oh, he called him the Magician. What a game. Another key that was probably depleted a while ago. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're going to act like that, just fucking do it as soon as the first boss has the guy die. Like, as soon as that dude died to the first boss, it was pretty much over. Something like a 6% single target loss and better AoE. I don't know how mages work, though. I think they use, like, magic or something like that, yeah. Arcane's so huge on Sarkareth because you can get the haste buff going down and align with the ad spawning. Just touch of Magi in that 10-second window and blast. Holy shit. Well, it's at least another monk on the sheet. That's what our mages do. They blast? Holy shit. It's awesome, man. What the fuck? Oh. We sent 2x mages and 2x locks down? Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Okay, what was that guy's name? Some dumb shit. Proc time. I can't believe he called him the magician. Like, what the fuck? We have like a lot of, dude, we have a lot of clips to make from Vortex Pinnacle this week. I feel like it's like some of the, oh, this is such a funny dungeon this week. What the hell? He called him the magician. That's so funny to me, dude. Oh man, I'm trying out Holy Pally for the first time. Wish me luck. Good luck, bro. Okay. This game is so fucking naturally hilarious, dude. It's awesome. Howyo the magician. Do you enjoy Blood Knight of the Death? Yeah, did you see they're making a Blood Knight class for a Diablo Immortal? If they did that for Diablo 4, I'd buy it. How is the Magician's overall looking? Not very magical. Let's take a look. Mages have it hard enough already without being called magicians. Yeah. Pugging does that to your brain. But it wasn't even just that. The way he said it is so funny. The magician does little damage. It's like, sounds like some like random word generation sentence. The magician does little damage. What the fuck, dude? That's so funny to me. Mage's first death is on you. You're not interacting with them. What does that mean? Probably a Google Translate thing. Yeah, I wonder if he like straight up Google translated that. The Ice Wizard. Yeah, dude. Ice Magician. Wizard at least makes sense. Magician, it's like, that's not the word, bro. It's a completely different word. It's got way more letters. Oh, man. Got so mad he went on a tirade in his native tongue and had to Google Translate it. Yeah, maybe. Bless you. I appreciate you saying it, but... This is still like just not here, right? This treasure. What is your favorite magician spec? Heat magician. In other news, my oldest turns 3 on Sunday. Oh, sweet, man. Congrats. What spec you gonna play? Just don't breathe pollen, bro. It's not even pollen at this point. I don't know what it is. He's gonna play magician spec? That's not a spec, that's a class. I like the purple room temperature spec a lot. I'll make her play Feral Druid for... Dude, are you serious? Dang, man, I think your cold gave me a cold. I don't think I have a cold. I'm pretty sure it's just allergies because I don't feel sick. Ice Magician, yeah. Thous Merlin hath power lacking. What the... Alright, 2,400 player. Let's sign up. That'll be worth doing. Dude, somebody pointed out how you just don't like druids. I laughed so hard. The blame shifted from feral to resto. Yeah, I literally just... It's like a druid thing, yeah. Balanced druid too, right? Never take trees, man. Fuck them. Hate them. They see the sign up as a DK and be like, nah. Right. Oh, Freeld too. At least someone who agrees with me on trends. Yeah, nobody's taking it. Like, I've 0 times seen it since the patch. Since like 10.0. Rip trees, whatever happened to that. It's so sad too, because you'd think like now it'd be easier to take, but yeah, just nobody cares. I mean, you could see the mentality in full bloom when I played Resto Druid this weekend. People are so fixated on what like guides tell them to do, they can't even think for a single second about anything. But this expansion, we don't really need trees, so it's whatever. I've given up to Karen. I also see you never take a Guardian Druid in your groups. It really is just a Druid thing. Yep, I have not played with a Guardian Druid the whole expansion. Trents are such a great spell. They are, but, you know, tanks are a lot like more resilient to damage now, so it's not as big of a ball like if you don't have it anymore. Where's that tree? Or where's that treasure? There it is. This looks like it's gonna be a waste of time. There's a lot of stuff in here. Those are rare. 2 million. As a healer, I love bear tanks. After the wildfire is huge. Yeah, we were just making a joke because we're playing a tank ourselves. Bear seems like it's pretty good right now. On Vengeance, you are very vulnerable at the start of the pull and can easily be one-shot. Trench would be great to make sure Firebrand can spread. Fair enough. I don't think people are going to use it on like the first global though, either way. It's all fun and games until the trees are bathing in sanguine. Why am I not seeing dirt piles in the open worlds? You don't have a shovel. Well, highest freehold keys are still being timed with double tank. What do you mean? On the Tourney Realm or whatever? Or you mean even in real WoW? Too early to do all tanks? I won't be doing it just because Bloody K would be pointless in that run. They do it in real? Oh, but well. Gotcha. You can't leave the dungeon on a tournament realm, I think. Why would you not be able to leave the dungeon? It's a rule on Tournament Realm that you can't zone out and swap things. But that's where they're doing it, isn't it? So I'm confused. Maybe it doesn't require you to zone out, I guess. They did it, a 2-tank. They just did a 2-tank freehold 27 without a healer, gotcha. Why didn't the Guardian Druid fill his weekly vault? Because he did the bare minimum. Oh, that's really cool. That's really lame. Jokes that bad are just like annoying, honestly. Isn't that called a pun? Maybe. Can do 2 tanks on a tournament realm. Just have to start the key with an off-meta comp. Last season had 4 DPS in the MDI. How do you spread Fiery Brand? It never happens to me in Mythic Plus. By using the ability and waiting for the talent to spread it. Yeah, it's like a talent. It's something to do with the set bonus too, right? What was the set bonus's involvement? The instances for the Great Push Proving Grounds are Freehold and Uldaman. Freehold's been done at 29, but Uldaman's at 28. Gotcha. That's weird. So that tells you that Uldaman is actually just way easier than Freehold. The Freehold's like got this crazy tech where you're like using the boss to kill all the trash, and they're still only 1 level higher, right? This is Neltharis, isn't it? I guess both are nuts. The shouts and the first boss must hit crazy hard in 29 Freehold, no doubt. Yeah, I guess you still have to kill the bosses, right? In 20s, I'm not having issues on Vengeance, but on higher keys, it can get pretty rough, I bet.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this.
Alright, back in Neltharis here. Still got a Resto Druid, but it's a better comp this time at least. What is it about Blood DK that makes you enjoy it so much? Deathstrike? The coldest water, yeah. Unfortunately, they don't like regular videos anymore, so I haven't been able to work with them for a while now. They only want like shorts and bullshit, so more power to them. Still love their bottles.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
must be prepared for Chargaff's plans.
Beware.
Now Thaurus belongs to the Kalashi.
That was a lot of damage. I just don't have him close enough, I guess, huh? That was terrible. Yeah, I didn't have him close enough, I guess. It's the worst I've seen that go in a while. Just joined 23 BH, 2300 Mistweaver, and no MD. Haha, record that one. One mob jumped over the others and hit the chains. Yeah, I saw that. I did like 4 Mythic plus 2s on my new tank tune and didn't get 1 item. Is that normal? Yep, that's pretty normal. Alright, we skipped the mini pat, this time.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Just get this mob killed and then we'll move on.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
2300 less than me, and I'm on my 2nd week. What's going on here? Is this guy okay?
Beware.
Good thing this trash so easy. Maybe the pat just like he wasn't there when we pulled or something. Aswell on one of the U.S. realms with a stigma. Oh yeah, that's the worst stigma realm if you ask me.
Beware.
How'd that VP go? It had a funny ending. It didn't go well.
Beware.
There's gonna be like a clip video of all the different Vortex Pinnacle runs this week, I think, at this point. There's like 3 at least, if not 4 hilarious ones. There's 3 hilarious ones and 4 like, the 4th one's like kind of funny, not really that funny, but.
Beware. Beware.
I missed the ending because I had something to do. Well, stay tuned for the clip.
Beware.
I don't get it. What's the blocker on Vortex Pinnacle this week? The other players in the dungeon? Nothing to do with the week. It's just tyrannical.
Beware.
Hard bosses. I have not had any success with that dungeon at all this season. The rest of the team working against you. Yep, pretty much. Typical tyrannical situation. Had a priest in my VP earlier that told our healer bursting was a healer problem and wouldn't MD. Oh wow. Giving DPS a rest and returning my beloved Death Knight. Sweet man, let me know how it goes. I really feel VP is worse on Fort than Tyran. It's not even close.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
I was just helping out a buddy who got into WoW. Our healer DC'd on Neltharian's Layer 10. Still managed to clear it. Yeah, 10's pretty easy, but cool. That's funny. They really nerfed Magma. Yeah, this fight is probably the most nerfed dungeon boss this season. Alright, that's easy. A priest refusing to MD is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's not really. That's like a probably just more trolling than anything. You make me want to try Blood DK. Sweet, we'll give it a try. Now's the time, man. The leveling is gonna go away soon, so super fast to level right now.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't get the other pack. I forgot about that. Because we did skip the mini boss or whatever. We skipped the patrol now.
Beware.
It's surprising. I figured messing up boss mechanics is lethal on Fort or Tyrannical at that level, so Tyran would be easier. Nah, the timer's really tight in that dungeon. Yeah, but he ended up, like, the Master Spell was, like, absolutely perfect there. We had 12 stacks. That was perfect. I'm surprised they don't cap those. Like, it's so crazy. You can just kill the whole hallway.
Beware.
To the ground with you! You're next!
Are you a fan of these types of gimmicks? Not normally, but that one is kind of fun, to be honest. Just because of the way it works. Oh, it's a wipe, huh? Oh no, we're good. I thought the guy died before it. It's actually hard. That one's like can be actually dangerous. That one and the Iron Stars and Iron Docks. That one was actually like, those were good. Because in order to maximize them, you have to plan really heavily around it. But like the ones in Necrotic Wake and shit like that was just should not have been in the game.
Beware.
We didn't get chain spawns on 21 yesterday and managed to live it. Oh, that's crazy. Must have had good immunities. Leveling with time walking right now. You get a level every 15 minutes. Yeah, that's like the same that you get out in the world though too, so I don't know. Leveling is insanely fast right now. I leveled like 5 characters since this patch came out and each of them took like under 5 hours. I leveled, the first 5 levels are so fast. But I leveled 5 times, actually 4.5 times in an hour yesterday morning. Or 2 days ago now. And then I finished it last night. Total time was like, I think 4.5 hours. Maybe less, maybe like 4 hours. Didn't really keep track of it, but we did have a couple 30-minute levels because I wasn't going super hard at it. Paladin tank to level is not fun at all. They don't do, like, I feel like they don't do very good damage out in the world. But maybe I'm just used to leveling geared blood DKs. They can pull way bigger and they do way more damage, it feels like. What'd you level? I leveled 3 Death Knights and then a Paladin.
Another trophy for my wall.
Polys are fun for the big areas. They don't really get damage till 70. Yeah, it was like really bad damage-wise. There's a lot of times when it took me like way longer than my Death Knight. I finally timed 23 Uldaman. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. Congrats. Some secret Blood DK Keystone Master Challenge. 3 Death Knights for what? Just for fun, yeah. It's fun. Originally I leveled them because I want to do a second Death Knight, but... Oh, those birds aren't aggroing. That's why we were short on count. I didn't even realize that until right now.
Beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Remember 5 pallets the other day? That was interesting. Oh, that's always fun. I like that.
Beware. Beware.
What's this? Are we gonna be short again? I think I need those birds. That's why we're not getting it previously, because I'm pretty sure those birds need to be pulled there. What's the cooldown on Death Grip? 15 seconds, 2 charges.
Beware. Beware.
Hammers were getting tossed like a Caesar salad.
Beware.
What are those birds not doing here? Oh yeah, like the Rishrath arena. God, that dungeon was fun. Had a funny little clip there if you guys ever, or if I guess if you didn't see it, you should. Got like knocked back by that mini boss mob in there, and it got knocked on a flagpole, and it like actually like straight up caught me and saved me from falling off. It was pretty nuts.
Beware.
It's sad and funny how little people know what their classes can do in 22. Neither the Hunter feigned death the jump lead, nor the Druid shadow melded it. On the boss? I'm pretty sure that's what causes the chains to bug out. Is there any boss like Proth for tanks? No, not really. You mean like a hard one? No. Last key was similar. Both mage and monk didn't blink over the circle on Dragon Boss. Yeah, you don't want to feign death that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what causes the chains to bug out. I had a lot of reports saying that after they did it, it would cause the chains to bug out.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Mobs casting Melt seems almost ironic given how fast the trash is all dying. Why is it still on overall though?
Beware. Beware.
That Rudifix is a joke. Way easy for all classes. It's definitely very easy, but most affixes are very easy right now. This guy's completely out of mana, so we'll have to give him some time, but we got plenty of time. This is another minute faster than the previous run even now, so.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dare interrupt my world.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
And, oh wow, he lived that? Holy shit. Yeah, we failed the loss, so that's really bad.
3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
I don't get the BM hunters who can't last man, it's really frustrating. Boss is getting slaughtered though, without lust. Feels like Pugging Keys this week is 99% waiting for a Shadow Priest to join. Oh, really? We've done a lot of keys without a Shadow Priest. Like, probably like more than half of our keys this week don't have a Shadow Priest in them.
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you.
Frail is so difficult without one. Why?
Beware. Beware.
Do you know of any weak auras that track PI, rallies, and haste? No. But I'm sure there's one out there. Bursting Tyrant is awful as a healer without a Shadow Priest because you have to use your CDs on trash and then sometimes don't have them up for the bosses. So yeah. I had a BM Hunter not have any pets out till the 4th boss in a 16. What the fuck? That would have been a good one to record. How could you even play BM without a pet? Like, most of the spells require the pet, I thought. Maybe it's just a few. That hunter had like 10 HP each time. Yeah, it's nuts, right? BM is all about the pets. Yep, no shit. What's up, buddy? Thorleaf, how you doing? According to your chart, you've done 5 keys this week without any priest total. Yeah, but there's been a lot of healing priests, yeah. It wasn't doing much damage. I bet not. these two. Fuck, I don't have any speed buffs.
Beware.
I might die to this.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Mobs didn't get here again.
Beware.
I wish the other fixes had a circle around them like Entangling does, so when they spawn out in Narnia, you know if you need to worry about them. 60 yards? What do you mean by 60 yards? Usually if a mechanic is 60 yards away from me, you don't have to worry about it, but... Sounds like actual thunder outside, unless somebody's doing something weird next door. Maybe they were right about the weather. And Corporal? Well, that one, no matter where it spawns, you have to deal with it, so. A circle wouldn't help.
Beware. Beware.
I think you can line of sight the affix. Oh, really? I play BM and most want you to dismiss your pet after you lust. Why? There's a defense buff or something, probably. Isn't that for marksman? Definitely for marksman, but I see a lot of people, like I said, this BM hunter does not have his lust pet out, so I wonder why. Oh, again, we don't have count. God fucking damn it, dude. Yeah, we needed those stupid fucking birds. Okay. So that's a huge error, but it doesn't even matter, dude. Fucking 8 minutes. This key is so free now, it's insane. You can start dismissing your pet and hit lust just before the cast ends. Yep. Okay, so in the future we need to make sure we get those birds. I can't tell if they're talking smack about the route. Well, they can't be because we have 8 minutes left. Certainly the route is, other than me constantly missing count here, this is perfect. I don't think it can go much better. Everyone can still die to this affix. Is 8 minutes enough to solo it? Nah, no way. You can't really solo this boss. You'll never do enough damage.
At last, Emberstone.
Yeah, one pull of the boss, and it's a upgrade finally.
Today.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stay your hand, or taste the flame.
Yes, that is thunder. Finally, the storms are here.
Trinkets.
They were right. Watch out for mind-controlled elementals. Oh no, the storming affix is back. For fuck's sake, dude.
Can't beat the heat.
Well, that's our only battle res, so. I love thunderstorms, really. BM prefers to play with defensive pet because it has defensive cooldowns instead of lust. Yeah, you gotta do it though. You gotta blow lust.
An embarrassment of riches. Beware. And consume. Beware. Roast in flame.
That is why I asked while playing BM, dismissing your pet and hitting lust just before the cast ends. Oh yeah.
Can't beat the heat.
God, that does so much fucking damage, man. Oh, we actually will have another battle res available, so. This fight doesn't necessarily need to have all 5 people alive to be killable. Surely less is worth more damage anyway, though. Yeah, of course. That's the argument we make all the time when people are talking about it as marksmen. Selfishly worrying only about their own damage and not considering what the DPS of the group is looking like.
Have some trinkets. Feel the burn.
Another death, so. Now it's getting a bit hard. Yeah, keys are just like not upgradable, I feel like, honestly, at this point. All pets do the same damage, it's just lust in defense, that's the difference, yep. They really need to remove lust from pets. And what, just make it like, no matter... Like, the hunter can use it 100% of the time or something?
Feel the burn. Too hard to handle.
I guess I missed again? I don't know how it's... That's it then, yeah. You said the key is free at this point and jinxed it? No, I mean the timer, obviously. Still have to kill bosses to be able to upgrade a Tyrannical key, but... For marksman, it should just be if you take Lone Wolf, you gain the lust ability. Yeah, no doubt. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf's still a talent, right? Yeah. Did people bleed out? Yeah, 2 guys died to the pools, and that was pretty much it. Even if I dismiss my pet and hit less just before the cast ends, I don't lose DPS. Nice. Well, that's because you're playing BM. We're talking about marksman, because they have Lone Wolf.
Stay your hand.
For me, that's the charm with pets. They have their own unique abilities. Yeah, it's always been a big part of Hunter, right?
Have some trinkets. Beware. And consume. Beware. Can't beat the heat.
I did that one too early again, yeah. I'm surprised the warrior died first. I was expecting priest or hunter to die. Oh, yeah.
Nothing but cinder. Too hard to handle.
You ever run over 22s? Yep, try. I mean, I'd love to, but I can't get invited to 23s. There's very few of them listed, and for some reason, everybody who's doing 23s is like 100 and some points higher than me, it seems.
Stay your hand.
That sucks, but I appreciate the skill. I'll never get past 20s, I know. I don't think you should say never on that. If you can do 20s, you can definitely do 21s. And I don't think getting to 20 is as hard as it looks. It's just for pugging, it seems like a minefield.
Grow to roaring
20s are free, you can definitely get past it. Oh, yeah.
in flame.
I've heard a lot of people say otherwise just because of pugging, but if you're not pugging, then yeah, certainly you could do it. Alright, there's an interest.
An embarrassment of riches.
Pugging can be rough, but sometimes the stars align. Yep. Pugging has its pros and its cons. It definitely has its cons. Oh, I guess it has pros too. It's hilarious. I don't know if there's any pros past that, to be honest. Looks like week 1 where nobody knew the boss. Yeah, it's crazy. We're back to this now. We just can't kill the last boss no matter what. I only pug and I managed to get 23s done fully on both sides. Nice. Are you on EU or US? That 8 slot won't fill itself. I actually have it. We did one earlier and got it done, but US Windwalker Monk, gotcha. That's crazy. I never even see 23s listed. It's so rare. There's like usually like 1 every 10 keys. Pug 24 BH last night and luckily timed it, but the Frosty K did 220k overall. Oh wow. Do you do Mythic rating? Nope.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Roast in flame.
Frosty Ks are good now. Sweet.
An embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flame.
Wait, what? How far do you have to get out? Warrior died so fast. Keep.
Feel
Reset.
the burn. I'll treasure this
I was at that 22 wall for a solid week. Hang in there. A solid week. That's funny. I recently healed my first 19 as Holy Priest and 70k overall healing needed in Uldaman. I think I'll go back to tanking. 70k, is that a lot? Doesn't sound like it. $426. Well, that's not really. Yeah, I don't know why you're bringing that up. No one has left yet, so that's a plus, is it? I'm ready to be done. I see my face on the top of the channel and I forgot what happened. I was outside. What do you mean? Are you the stream boss? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you're the stream boss. It's because you donated money yesterday. Thank you for that.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Beware. Roast in flames. An embarrassment of riches. Embers grow to roaring flames. Beware. Can't beat the heat. Have some trinkets. Embers grow to roaring flame. Roast in flames.
Any time keys today? Nope.
Can't beat the heat. An embarrassment of riches.
Did you see the record high temperature in Phoenix? No. Why? What was it? How well is the warrior geared? I have no idea. Everybody's around the same gear nowadays. 117. Oh well.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
How many items to break the shield? 3. If you hover over the check mark, it should show your group itemable. Oh right.
Continued support in our efforts to
Nah, but not anymore.
Citadel.
The Earth Warder's Forge has rewarded us with a bounty of weapons. Wield
Bless you. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, guys, but I'm sneezing like crazy, so you don't have to say it. Druid, Hunter, Warrior, and Priest. You can hover over the class icon too. Oh, really? Yeah, there you go. 443, it says the guy. What deja vu? I went to take a nap and you were perma wiping on the boss. I wake up and to you wiping on this boss. I was like, wait, is this even life? How much IO is all 22s? I'd probably be 2950, I'd imagine. Maybe higher than that though, I guess. Maybe like 2975 or something. Did you get sick? No, I don't know. It's probably just allergies. Definitely don't feel sick. Probably 2960, depending on the times of the instances, yeah. You see these guys are like, why does that guy have a 23? Like, what the fuck? This is the kind of people who are listing 23s, so I just can't get invited to anything. Playing the worst spec in the game and also 100 points lower than all these guys. Some 300 points lower. Tola, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? That 23 is a failed 24? Well, probably, but regardless. I can't get invited to it, so I have no chance of doing it, you know? Now we got invited. Wait, isn't this the guy from yesterday who didn't bop the person? Good luck with this key. Thank you. Okay, see you later. Forget it. That was easy. Same hunter as before who did that in Lust? Oh, yeah. Blessing in disguise? Yeah, maybe. I started signing up for keys a bit before you started the stream. Still not invited to any. Not sure if that's better or worse than wiping. Well, record disband. No, the key has to start for it to be a disband. That doesn't go in the sheet. Yeah, it's probably worse than wiping, but wiping is definitely less fun than just not being in a dungeon. That like really saps the spirit when you wipe to the same boss 4 times. Grad sent 371 gold, thanks. Alright, hopefully this is going to start going better here, because I really don't feel like grinding through too much more if it's going to continue to be like that. This dungeon I don't think it's going to be that hard, but just that 4th boss there. If you're ready, completing 20s, the new mythic track next week won't mean anything, will it? Nah, yeah, it doesn't work at all for anything under, anything over 20. Carl, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck on the key. I'm going to need it. It's for raid gear / vault gear, right? Turbo, how's the week so far? It's a tyrannical week. That's all we can really say at this point. Pretty much there's no point in even playing on tyrannical weeks right now, it seems. Ursa Druids scare me in keys. Is that normal? Why, they go into cat form and spook you out? They jump, they like surprise you?
2, 1.
Do you think there will be a meta shakeup at Mythic Plus after 10.15? Maybe. I don't really think about that kind of stuff, to be honest. They usually don't heal very well, and that's my experience as well.
We
Yeah, they hide. They go
Must
stealth.
restore
Yeah.
the powers we relinquish to
Oh my
defeat
fucking god!
the
I'm
Death
stuck on
Warder.
something.
Within the depths of Ultima lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to
What weapon are you using? You mean like my actual piece or my transmog?
gain our strength.
Druid is a bit scary on the third boss, but should be fine with Evoker and Paladin. Did you enjoy playing Erosive Druid? Yeah, it's actually a fun spec, playing it the way I was playing it, but didn't enjoy streaming me playing it, that's for sure. Thank you for your service. Playing during a tyrannical week. Somebody's got to do it. Has there been a theme this season? Tyrannical is a lot harder. Yeah, Tyrannical is like at least 1 key level higher. What's your IO? 2936.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet. Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here.
Glad to see you're having fun. Playing Druid didn't look like you were having fun. I mean, I wasn't having fun because I was streaming it, but that's what I said. The spec itself is actually really fun. I've always liked Resto Druid in 5-mans.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Evoker is legendary. That might help with the key. Is it like really powerful or something? Will it be Orc Blood DK next season? Probably. I don't know. Apparently you're able to trade gold across realms now. I don't know how that even works, but if that's the case, then now I'll just stick on this character. I'd prefer to play Alliance, but all my gold's on Fire Tree, so.
Run away, little girl.
You should. Do you have a goal for IO? Nah. Just try to have fun and make progress over time. But that, both of that has been difficult recently. You can't mail it. You have to physically trade it. So I need a second account for it. Is that what you're saying?
Beware.
Someone to hold it for you, right? Yeah. And get Cop to do it, maybe.
See a chieftain's power.
What is with people not lusting? Well, he said he was going to lust on the first totem, yeah.
Beware. Stoneball trolls, attack! Beware.
The fuck? There's like 6 things to move out of. It's weird.
Now you see a chieftain's power.
You get the damage taken buff after the totem is killed, right? Wait, does he? No, he just got stunned. 2 Azeroths. What the fuck? Never understood that boss dies quicker, less totems. Never understood that boss dies quicker, less totems. I don't understand what you mean. Only the ads get the damage taken debuff. Oh, okay.
Puny ones won't stop Roma! Frogs, fight for your chief!
You're like way behind on the ads too.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
You got me wanting to play retail again. Oh yeah. Well, good. Have fun.
Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power.
This is like over. These ads are destroying these guys.
Frogs, fight for your chief.
Too many circles. There's the rain. Still not really a storm, but. So we're probably alright though. Just stay on boss at this point. Only has 1 million more health. Everybody just committed to Bromac, would have been dead, but that's enough. We got it killed.
Always wins.
I just feel like Druid Hots just don't keep up with the damage going out. Well, there's a lot more than
I have a quiver full of
yeah,
swords,
just pulling.
and I know how to throw them. Beware. I've got you. Beware.
They definitely don't lack heals. Yeah, I wouldn't say they have any healing issues. Even when I played it, it felt like its healing was quite strong. If I was able to heal the keys I was doing with the gear I was doing, it's like, yeah, this spec's actually pretty good at healing.
Beware.
I feel like there's a lot of fights that are like really good for Resto Druid this season too.
Beware.
They solo S tier on sub creation for raids, if that means anything. Oh wow, really?
Beware.
Not really, but it's interesting. What you got him 10%?
Beware.
I mean, I don't mind druids on my Death Knight, but my other tanks actually need a healer. Oh, really? And that's probably just, I don't, you think they just lack tank healing maybe? I don't know.
Beware.
I wouldn't know. favorite healer is Holy Pally. Yeah, I mean, mine too. Blood DK plus Resto Druid lacks a lot of damage. Right, that's the big issue. Brings all the same utility, neither do damage, and frankly, the healing model doesn't work well at all with Blood DK. I need like big hits of healing here and there, not constant, small, constant healing. Really a terrible combo right now. Feels like these dwarves are more of a mini boss. They don't do a lot of damage, but they take a long time to kill, so certainly not a mini boss. If a mini boss took 2 minutes and 46 seconds, I would be like, wow, that's rough.
Strangers, we'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings. Nice work. That frog has been a real pest.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see some?
Here's murderous mustache! Another locked door!
Leave this to me. Steel charge! Boom! My head. He does not get the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
How are the keys going? Same as always.
Halt! The unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. Keeper Tear secrets will be...
I don't have stun for the first one, but we do have a paladin. Will he do it? Find out. Wait, why is it? What's going on right now? Just randomly stunned for no reason.
Beware.
Did we accidentally remove 2 shield charges there or something? I don't know why I didn't have his charges. Lock can stun as well? Yeah, they can, but they're not fucking gonna. Oh, okay, we just done that now, so. What are we doing? We're gonna wipe this? My stun will be up, I guess. More orbs out. I'm so confused. Gotta love when you're doing a flawless 20 key and a rep pally runs the next set of ads right after the worm boss typing pull. My trinket is still up. What the hell? Why are they stunning so much? I have no idea. Yeah, at this point it's fine though, I just lean into it. Got the buff, full buff now, so. Warlock can't not stun. Yeah, well, with that spell?
An unworthy foe. Halt! You will go no further.
Beware.
They're just like stunning every single ability now, which I don't know. Actually, that might have been my pet, that one. When the Warlock summons his spell guard, instantly throws a hammer. Oh, really? I didn't know that. He's summoning it constantly for some reason. We never even saw the main spell we're supposed to stop. Like, I'd never seen it. Haven't been seen once. That's a 2-minute CD. He doesn't have to cast the thing on CD. Yeah, he used it like 4 times in this fight. If you could give one of the classes in WoW a new tank spec, what would it be? No, I don't really think like adding random specs to classes that don't make sense would be a good idea. They can't with Shadow Fury. Regardless with spec, Demo can use their kick and it stuns, and their second Felguard also stuns. Yeah. I mean, didn't seem like it was a problem one way or the other. So. Priest tank? Yeah, like not really makes sense, right? It'd be hard to pick something that would actually make sense that isn't a ready tank. Shaman's the one you hear a lot, but I don't really feel like it would make any sense anymore. Back when classic tanks were what they were, I could see that, but nowadays it doesn't, like, yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. I don't know, but a shaman tank may be cool. I can't really come up with any way that a shaman tank would be cool, honestly. I thought about it a good amount. Hogging 22 keys as brew feels terrible and nobody wants a monk tank. Oh, really? Are you happy or upset about the buff to Death Knight? I'm very upset, yeah. Shaman that turned himself into Earth Elemental form? Right, it would have to be some like crazy gimmick, right, to make it work.
3, 2, 1.
Evoker tank would have been nice. I don't know how the new DPS Evoker is going to do. Yeah, Evoker wouldn't really make any sense as a tank either in my eyes. Too much of a finesse class. I don't see why adding another tank spec would be a good idea. Insane, man. I definitely don't want them to add like new stuff like that for no reason. Like, the game's imbalanced enough as it is. Shaman tank has so much potential, you think? I don't really see it. They had their chance with the Survival Hunter rework and didn't, right? Yep. Hunter tank would be awesome though. Some kind of cool way to tank with your pets off tanking, right? I don't think pet tanks could ever really work, but Blizzard will release more support specs. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Why? You'd be the main tank, but maybe your pet can take tank busters or something? Yeah, it'd be just basically cooldowns, right? If they start adding new specs to older classes, then everyone will be crying for their spec to get one. True. I agree with that.
2, 1.
There'll definitely never be a ranged tank. We've talked about this a ton. At the very least, Blizzard could give Guardian Druids a dragon skin. Yeah. Give Metamorphosis back to Warlock. That's the only thing I want. Oh, yeah. Random question about Shaman. How come sometimes they just randomly bring out their Rock Ellie? I think it's still a defensive CD too. I don't actually know, but yeah, obviously it's able to tank mobs. So the instance is so weird. You get to the 4th boss and like, all right, we're almost done. Oh no, we still have 50% trash count. Yeah, it's a weird dungeon all around. They're going to be hybrids. They need to be comparable damage and provide useful buffs. It reduces damage the party takes. What? Oh, Rock Alley, does it? Do you have a link to your spreadsheet? It's in the description, yeah.
Protocol. Defend.
Bigplay.1/Mythic Library if you're looking for a link directly. Okay, so last time we did this fight, I got my ass kicked on this fight. It's a little frustrating when Shaman takes the pet out. I think I've lost aggro. Oh, really? You don't notice it? Alright. That's what we experienced earlier in the week, too. Have you seen the changes to Prop Pally? Not really, no. I just saw the 91% video. That's some of the saddest stuff I've seen. It's some of the funniest stuff you've seen.
Beware. Purge. Objective successful. Area secure.
Hunter would make sense as a ranged tank. Nah. I don't think that's happening, but what happened? I have no idea, dude. This fight just does like so much fucking damage. As soon as those red circles go up, people die. Just like instantly, it seems. People still can't see the fire lines? No, they're dying to the circles now. Like I said, this fight needs to be nerfed, and it didn't get any changes, really. Watch this now. Look how much damage that's doing to people. Look at these shootout at players? I never noticed that.
Purge.
What? Wow, that one-shots me on this level? Jesus. I have never been killed by that. I've survived that in every other key I've ever done. Priests are pretty helpful for this fight? Yeah, apparently they're really helpful because they can get all the dots off, which does a lot of damage. Is there a place we can view all the changes coming? Yeah, Blizzard releases hotfix notes constantly. And I'm pretty sure they have patch notes too now for this patch. People are dying due to initial damage. Priests won't help with that. They're dying because they're low from the dot, usually. The mobs with the shield circle around them are the ones that spawn the things on the floor. Well, yeah, I know that. I was commenting on the fact that they seemed to be adjusting to where I was standing, and I didn't realize that that was the case.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see if it straight up one-shots me. Nope. Must have been low. Did you just kill the paladin? Did I? Oh. With the fire circle? It hit you for 1 million when you died. Yeah, it should have more health than that, right? I guess not. If I have full stacks of everything, then I could survive it, yeah. I thought the third boss was the hard one. Nope, this one's the hard one for sure. Really wish the patch came out on a Tyrannical week instead of Fortified week. You're gonna do the new dungeon on Tuesday? Provide the servers are up at a normal time, yes, but if they don't come up until like I don't know. I really hate when servers are down like this. It really bothers me, so I have to try to find the right time for the stream to start and for me not to be in a bad mood waiting all day. Really wish they would do maintenance another day when this patch is supposed to come out, or just set like an actual time for the servers to come up instead of just Hey, who knows when they'll be live? Better wait all day and find out. I really don't like that. Here lately, patch days have gone really well, have they? I don't know about that. The last ones I remember, they were down like all day. Like, a patch. There was a patch down to like 6 o'clock or something, wasn't it? It's staggering how many disbands there are. Yep. I need to have a look at tyrannical versus fortified. I need to add like a part to the stats where it just calculates tyrannical versus fortified. F. Ah, sudden gaming. One gifted membership. Thanks a lot, buddy. It was Store Leaf. Congrats. Do you think that the fail rate correlates with not so good healing? No, not really. Oh god, what did I just do? Wait, am I doing this wrong? I don't know how to do this. Another one. Oh, that's fun. Thanks a lot, man. I need to change this to tyrannical, that's why. It's not. Did I spell it wrong, maybe? What am I doing wrong there? I don't know. Oh, I see. It's because it's referencing the wrong row. I put it both as F, that's why. This one stays as D. Still no. Maybe this one stays as D. Yay, we did it. Spell that wrong too? Why is that 0? I did 23 Nathan's Lair and it's doable. You just have to heal and people have to use their CDs. Pretty much how it works, yep. I don't know what's going on there. Wait, oh, wait, what? It's shifted the rows, god damn it. Shorter formula? Is that gonna only look for things? What is that? I don't know what that even is. Okay, we'll mess with it later. Hey, Matt A, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, I'm so bad at like reading in formula or code or something like that, man. I'm really bad at it. What's wrong now? I don't. It's like a new problem every time. Christina, welcome. How you doing? Oh, that's the problem.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Dark Rule kills more of our
Can I do a comma there?
My father's ancient lair.
That's
There
an
is
interesting
still power
issue.
within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Will that work if I do a comma? Nope. Could use a regex to match entries with upgrades. I don't know how to do that. I don't know shit about this thing. Let's just do it. I don't know how to do that now. Yeah, that works at least. You're not really going to double upgrade too many keys, so it's not the end of the world if the stats are a little bit off.
3, 2, 1.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Dark
To start recording WeCore seems to only show up if I tab out and it doesn't, and back in. It doesn't pop up when I enter an instance.
Power within these rocks that should not
That's
be
not really how WeCores work, so you're probably thinking something's going on that doesn't. You don't jump in early? I always forget. Too busy thinking about other stuff right now. Guess something else is messing with it? Yeah, it's definitely not that. But that was the one thing when we did the Druid, we learned that you can actually just skip that mob. You don't have to even pull that. Just kidding.
3, 2, 1.
These
I don't know if that was me who pulled that. Possible it was me. First time I've ever done this, so I don't know.
Power still lingering.
So we're about to find out. Could have been maybe the. Did I have the ghoul out? I don't even know. Yeah, I think we might have just got too close to it, honestly. Let's try it again. I guess it's better to. If we're gonna pull anything, we should pull that, right? Like we don't want to pull this back. That's for sure. Hug the water. That's the trick right there. That was them. That happened to me every run. What? You mean it wasn't me, it was them? I think it was me, honestly. No, you did not pull it? No? I feel like I got too close to them. Check the tapes? Yeah, we will later if we can remember.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us. Dark
I checked, it was you. Yeah, I figured it was me.
He will Destroy High Mountain, not conquer
Count if
it.
only works with one criteria. Count ifs can have more than one. Count ifs range. Alright, if you want to help me with that, I'd appreciate it after the key for sure. You aggro the little guys, and the little guys got the big guy. Oh, really? That's not what I thought happened there. So that means we're always gonna have that happen? So the little guy's aggro no matter what, right? This water jumping, Path of Frost, and water walking can have unintended side effects? Yeah, I don't know. Never seen anybody actually die to water walking. The classic you must move affix combo with the you must not move. Yeah, this dungeon is definitely the worst for this affix set this week. It's the one that's most impacted by it, but it's not really that hard. 2 bosses like that. Really 3 bosses like that. Maybe even all 4 bosses if you think about it. First and fourth one though are definitely the ones that are heavily impacted by it. I got killed by shaman water walking and a run in halls. Oh really? As a paladin, this is my favorite affix. Yeah, you can just freedom, right? When I heal on my ult, it's disgusting to see how many tanks just eat the frontal. And then they eventually die and type question mark. What the hell? I killed my healer with Path of Frost when he jumped. Oh, really? I've never actually seen anyone die to it, but I usually try to, like, basically click it off the second I can. Just have to watch the little rock's path to avoid the big rock. Gotcha. Thought you already did it, 22. Yep, I already did this one.
King uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with. No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. Where are you hiding your food, maggot? Please, you've already taken what food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating!
Can't decide if I should focus Blood DK or Bear Tank rolling into the new patch. Whichever one you enjoy most, yeah. Somebody resin him? It's a bad idea running a prop poly to grab some mythics. Well, who said that? Players will have easier access to Dream of Cenarius. Well, you want to be awake when you're tanking Mythic Plus. So, not sure how that would help.
Beware.
Oh, it's the name of a talent? Is that what you're saying? It lets cast free regrowth, 300% bonus effective power. That's nice. What are we doing with this one? Is he looking to take that for the rest of the dungeon? Does it do a lot of damage? No. I created a new file extending Trinket. I've used one class the entire season. Yeah, it's quite nice, especially if you're on a budget. Oh, tabbed into her.
Beware.
On live, I'm hitting DPS for basically their entire HP pool. What, in PvP you're talking about? Edgree jumped off. You mean DC? Yeah. Sometimes that happens. ... They are offline. Sometimes that happens. Alt F4. Yeah, then it definitely happens if you press those buttons. Do you ever get tired of running Mythic Plus over and over? No. Alt F4 is an interesting keybind. It is a weird one, right? The Azralan guy who kept dying went offline. He'll be back soon, yeah. Why do people Alt F4 like that? It's strange to me. People are too scared to just say GG and leave. Yeah, I don't know. Never saw that before. Town portal. That's the Diablo thing that just happened, right? The ISPs in Azralan regions just aren't that good. I've heard that, but I've never really had any issues with DCs, honestly. It's pretty rare that somebody actually DCs. The Evoker died enough times that their computer just died too. It's funny. There was a key combination that started a second virtual desktop in Windows 10. Had someone accidentally hit it and couldn't figure out how to get back into a key. What the hell does that mean? Second virtual desktop. What does that even mean? Absolute shocker. An Azralan brick to key. Never before seen. Are we on the streak? We are, but the week's almost over, so won't be getting out of control. Have you ever considered making an add-on to get all the data for the spreadsheet? I have no idea how to make an add-on. I tried to make an add-on for like super basic stuff, and I just couldn't even figure out like the basics. Basically, it's like another Windows desktop, so it's like nothing is running, sort of like switching users. Oh, I see. So they were playing on an emulated operating system with an emulated operating system. All right, let me get this sorted out. Quick things. So what'd you say? I just need to change the formula to count ifs with an S. Is that all I have to do? And then range. I need to type the word range. Is that what you're saying? Or is like range is this here, I guess, right? It doesn't work. I have no idea. Like this stuff confuses the fuck out of me. I don't know what these like random words, like how you even decide what they are. Yeah, I don't think that's what that is. Oops. I tried the count as function in one of my sheets and it's giving me trouble. Oh, you don't actually know how to do it. I just don't know what to type in here is all. What would you recommend me type in here? Because the thing is, I think what's going on here like this is not part of the formula, right? I don't even really understand. It's just some like deciding element to decide exactly where I should be looking. So all of this is like just pointless. This is the only thing that actually matters. So I just need to find a way to get this to accept 2 fields. Or even like Yeah, I guess what I can do is just like off screen I can do it. Put something over here that's calculating it, and then add the two together. You spelled tyrannical wrong? Yeah. Oh, in this box, you mean? Can you wildcard for the variable after upgrade? I have no idea. That whole filter thing is your range. Gotcha. Oh, so wait. So I would just need to copy. Oh, okay. So that's all I need to do then. Like that? Oh, wait. Does it need another thing? I have no idea. Oh, can you actually add two functions together? Really? Nope. Oh, wait. Well, that's because I did something really stupid. Wait. Oh, this... Oh, that does work, I think. Yeah. This symbol is just to start a function. Is that right? You can use one count if where you currently... I think we got to do either way. And we just need to do it another time still. So long. It's like goes down another line. What the hell? Okay, I think it's working. Right? Do we actually have the same amount of completions and upgrades? That's hard to believe. What's that? Is it really... Is that the right starting point? No, it's not. Some error on that part too. It's meant to be 2, right? I think we got it, though. I appreciate you guys trying to help, but I think we got it. We just need to be better at doing this. I don't know why it's 4. Are all of these wrong? Oh, it's because I copied and pasted it from here and it just automatically transfers to properties or whatever. Spell it wrong again, I guess. Wow. Is that real? That's a big difference already. Holy shit. understand. What the hell has just happened? Oh, there's an extra thing for some reason. What? What? I'm so confused. I copy and pasted it, but I didn't like delete the whole thing. I think it's the problem. Okay, this one's the pain in the ass one. Wrong again somehow? If you don't want the range numbers to change when you move to another cell, you can put a $sign. Oh, is that how dollars work? But what's wrong now? Must have spelled fortified wrong somewhere. You wrote fortified instead of fortified. Where? That was the first time. You're still behind, I think. Who knows now? Always something. How are the keys going? Same as always. I see a fortified in there. Really? Where? Nope. Oh. I spelled the actual word wrong. I was like, I'm just gonna copy and paste it too. Now it's in my head. I don't know how to spell this word. Yeah, wait, is that right? It's the exact same. That always makes me think I did something wrong. What's the exact same? Oh, but these are all wrong still, right? Or no, these reference to columns. You can make a fake entry to see if it changes. Yeah, got that PA education. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Right. Didn't seem to work. Metro's a genius when it comes to technical mathematics. What's the opposite of a genius? Yeah, it doesn't seem to work for some reason. But I don't understand why. Like, what is it referencing if 35 is not the right number? It did work. You made a fake disband. Did it? I didn't see it go up. Oh, it needs to... I'm an idiot. It's not disbands that we're looking for. It's upgrades. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, alright, it works. Just some crazy coincidence that's the exact same number. Google says opposite of genius is a dunce. Yeah. What part of PA you're? Northeast Pennsylvania, Scranton area. So anyway, that's crazy though. That's actually crazy. It's the same number. So anyway, we have double the amount of disbands on Tyrannical Week. But we've just done way less fortified keys. That's because so many of them, more of them are finished, I guess. I don't really understand the difference. leave the upgrade +1 in, save you time for the next key. I think it's working. The stats look really weird to me, but I guess it's right. Is it referencing all the right rows here? Yeah, I guess so. Takes us time to disband a dungeon. It does, but the percentages aren't like, you know what I mean? I think we just did way less fortified keys total, yeah. Like, just played less time during fortified weeks or something. Yeah, because last week we fucked around on the alt. Yeah, that's why. Last week we fucked around on the alt, and this is the odd number week, so it's like we missed a week and a half of fortified keys, basically. Do you tend to stop after reaching the same number of upgrades? What do you mean? Alright, we'll do one more today. This has been a pretty weak day, so I'm not really compelled to keep going after this, but I'll give it one more try here. Okay, we really need this dungeon. Like, that's the dungeon we need the most. Like doing runs so you upgrade 8 keys a week? No, absolutely not. I don't even upgrade 8 keys most weeks. That would be ridiculous. I can't imagine. That would take like hundreds of keys to upgrade 8 keys a week. Anyway, yeah, so that's that. It's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's only 59% disband rate on Tyrannical, whereas Fortified's only 44%. It's not really that different. I thought it'd be way different. But obviously Fortified's playing a lot easier. These are wrong here too somewhere, because this should equal 300%, but it doesn't. I never fixed it though. I can't figure out what's actually wrong here. I think I just probably forgot to add a DPS to one of these runs or something. There's some run here that only has 2 DPS in it. Hey Metro, it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? How long's it been? Do you ever do keys off stream in the afternoon? No. I've not done a key in the afternoon. That was a progression key since Shadowlands. Season 1 of Shadowlands was the last time. There was a row missing all DPS. Is there? Well, that's not the actual issue. Oh yeah, look at this. That's a different issue, but thank you for pointing that out. So, Windwalker, DK Mage. One of these rows only has 2 though, total. Still watch the videos though, been enjoying the funny moments. It's been a good few months. I'm officially retired from WoW now, so I haven't been watching streams. Oh yeah. 68 more keys, average 30 minutes. That's probably 34 more hours spent to get the same numbers of completions. Yep. Under on 510, you have 1 posted. 510. Oh, good catch. This one. Are locks viable on high keys? Yep. Pretty much everything's viable on it. Rogue, Warlock, Shaman. Okay, did that fix it? Yes, it did. Thank you, Faxi. Very. Did you like eyeball that? That's pretty impressive. I looked at this a bunch a couple weeks ago and I couldn't see it. There's just too many numbers and they're like it starts to look like a fucking picture instead of the numbers. It's pretty nuts. I guess it would help if you did this right. I don't know. See, that doesn't even work. Is there a way to like use the keyboard to go down without clicking it every time? Anyway, we got it. Sheets coming together. All right, probably last key of the week. Unless we upgrade it, then maybe I'll have a breath of fresh air, but this has been rough. Another bad week. It's just really demoralizing to spend 35 minutes in a perfect dungeon and then all of a sudden you get to the last boss and wipe 4 times. That really just killed my interest. Plus I'm having like terrible fucking allergy attacks. I'm very uncomfortable. But we have funny moments this week at least. We got at least a couple videos to edit down into a clip for all the different Vortex Pinnacle runs. I swear it's like turning into the new Court of Stars. It's probably going to be the title of the video. Double Priest. Let's go see it. Triple Clothy? Yeah. That's true. Frog Boss gonna do a lot of damage. If Immortalist dies, I'm gonna cry. Because of his name. Would Neltharis be the new knockout offensive? Yeah, I guess so. Very different reasons, but yeah, similar situation. Bosses are just unkillable. Chain boss seems to cause a lot of issues. Yeah, I haven't really had any issues with that boss recently, but early in the season it was, yeah, really bad. From kind of middle of the season. They're getting 3 stacks. Well, that's a whole different issue. Are there any free keys this season? No, luckily keys are balanced a lot better. Underrot is very easy compared to the other ones, but it's nowhere near as easy as Shadow and Baragon was. It's just the soul of Demon Hunter that's immortal. They can still have body failure. Yeah, that's true.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's sad because I really want to like Neltharis, but sometimes I don't want to bother with it because it seems the success rate is low. Is it? I feel like that dungeon's actually insanely. That's got to be one of the easiest dungeons in the game right now for like actual groups who can comfortably kill the last boss every time they pull it. But yeah, obviously we've had a lot of issues with that boss too. But if you're like in a team that you're like, nah, we're good, we kill this boss every time, like, you know, they all know what they're doing. That's probably one of the easiest dungeons in the game right now. The timer, like, we got to the last boss with fucking 8 minutes left. If you have a consistent group that can do chains, it's fine. Well, the chains too, yeah, I mean, that's not as big of an issue as... It really isn't an issue. People just have, like, really strange opinions about how they should handle it. It's so bad. Like, that is such a demoralizing thing to get to the last boss with 8 minutes left and then not finish the key. It's like, oh my god, man. That is the least fun thing that could happen, I think, in the 5-man situation. I pugged earlier in the season and no one wanted to do chains then. I don't know if that changed, but it took me getting into pre-mades. Yeah, it's really funny, right? Like, early in the season, people were, like, fucking screaming at me for not, like, basically doing it for them. And now you get people who are, like, sprinting all around the screen trying to backflip into the fucking boss with the chains. I don't really get it. Early in the season, I was an advocate of just standing still and letting the DPS bring the chains to the boss. But people were like, "You're an idiot. That's not. It's a DPS loss. I won't do that." It's like, well, I guess he's right. So then I started doing it, and now they got both sides trying to do it. Basically, like DPSer, like that fucking hunter who went like super out of his way a couple weeks ago. I meant chains during trash. Oh. Well, early in the season, the chains weren't good. Like, they would kill you, so... You're talking about the boss. Yeah, the chains have been like massively, they're completely different than they were. I think they could really tone it down on all the friggin' swirlies. Oh yeah. Whereabouts? On the last boss of Neltharis. Yeah, that actually is, that's really the only reason we wiped. We had the group who like didn't use the fucking mechanic earlier today, but other than that, it's usually almost always because somebody just dies to the swirlies. And that's like meant to be the hard part of the phase. I get it, but there's too many of them, and they're kind of hard to see. Like, if you have anything going on underneath your character, they're pretty hard to see. Hey Metro, had to leave for a while. Gabriel, what's up? Any upgrades today? Nope. There's so goddamn many of them. Yeah, and they're really piled close together too. Imagine you couldn't move with the item before. It was even harder, obviously, yeah. One of the treasures is basically a suicide button. If a DPS gets a charge, it's instant death. Yeah, pretty much. I wonder if Warrior's Shattering Throw would remove the shield. Shattering Throw just does damage to the shield, so it's not going to remove it, but... The one that you throw into the boss is so troll, yeah. Yeah, like the shield is massive. I don't know if you've ever looked at exactly how much HP it is, but it's like 10% of her HP every time, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Strongman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Disappointing, the Immortal one was the first death. Time for everyone's favorite boss, yep. How have the keys been? Yeah, same as always. True priest, no excuses now. I'd really rather if we stopped doing the master spell thing. We were talking about this yesterday. I think it's a trap now. I don't think it's worth doing now. I think you want to just have the two people who get it run out. They nerfed the damage from the actual dot, so that should be a lot easier to not have to dispel immediately. MD works well in phase 1, but phase 2, it's just too much group damage. Right, I agree. I've never liked the stack on boss. I never liked it before, but it was definitely the better way to deal with it at that point. But now I don't think it should even be considered the best way to deal with it. Best call of the season was when the priest asked you how you wanted to handle this boss, and you said wipe then disband. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the most effective strategy. Okay. Sit on everything else here for the next phase. Is it 15 that he does it? The answer is yes. How nice is that? Alright, what do we get? Yeah, it's still 20 stacks, so that's pretty bad. Well, we lost here, it's fine. At least we went less and then still get 20 stacks from that.
Beware.
Looks like they like agree that stacking is not play anymore. Everybody's all spread. Yeah, cool. See, like the other two people don't even take damage. That has to be easier to heal that way, right? Than having the entire DPS have to run through it. That was good placement too, yep. It's gonna happen. Oh, we killed this boss like 4 times already this week. This is not even the hardest boss in here. We actually killed all the previous bosses and just didn't have enough time earlier in the week. That was yesterday. Wow, definitely not doing MD strat ever again after seeing this. Yeah, I don't think you really should, honestly. Kajan is the worst dungeon. What the hell is that? Third is harder? Third will be harder, like, for your average pug group, yeah, because it's so much more healing. This fight's mostly about, like, mechanics at this point now.
3, 2, 1.
Third is easy for Holy Priest? Why? I think third is technically the hardest for healers, but fourth is just a time killer, yeah. Like, they're all... Other, I guess the frog is not really, but the other three bosses are all problems for their different reasons. The priest mana went to 0 on one boss. That's really common. Most fights, like most pulls of that fight, end with the priest or the healer before it's even close to being over. Echo is just a passive heal, hard to fall behind. Gotcha.
Beware.
I really feel bad for these swaglets. Don't you guys feel bad for them? They're just a little curious about what's happening, and we come in and kill them. You don't? You're just like a maniac. You're like Sean Strickland. Third just does so much rot damage. Yep. They're kind of toxic. Well, literally toxic, but not like emotionally toxic like most people use the phrase. No, they've killed me too many times for you to feel bad for them.
Beware.
Echo of Light counters the rot damage to some extent. Also with prayer passive healing. Sweet. Well, I will hope that you will be right about that. Maybe the player character is the monster. These creatures are just minding their own business. That's the way I look at it for a lot of reasons, yeah. Same with raiding, right? Like, look at Castle Nathria. Like, what? We're all... Why are we even involved in that?
Look.
Has absolutely nothing to do with us as the player character.
Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I've had people sitting at 5 stacks and no one bothers to dispel. I got a video, or I got a screenshot sent to me last week that somebody had 10 stacks and they didn't die to it. Have you ever seen anybody actually get to 10 stacks and die? Because I didn't even... I'm not sure I've ever seen anybody actually fail to that part of it, but somebody was saying, like, it doesn't even kill you. It just does damage. That's it. I got 10 stacks but dispelled. Oh, so it has to get to an 11 stack maybe is how it works? We all thought Anima was rare in season 1, so we murdered them all? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, what the hell, like, why are we involved in that? This is a dispute between people who we have no affiliation with. Honestly, it's very similar to how the war in Iraq was handled. We had way more anima by the end of the expansion than they ever did. Exactly, that's my point. Some guy told me that he would give me loot to do it. WoW players are just hired mercenaries. We don't read into the quests, we just complete them. Yep, I totally agree. Wait, what are we talking about? Going and killing Sire Denathrius for no real reason? We basically go in under false pretenses and then like kind of take over and end up with far more than that guy even ever had, you know what I mean? That's basically exactly what happened with the war in Iraq. Choice is an illusion. Denathrius had weapons of mass destruction. He had that badass fucking sword who like was like sexually aroused by killing people or something. We are the good guys and they are the bad guys. I don't know. I don't know if I buy that. Such a shame they killed him off. The voice actor did. Well, I don't think they did. I think they like intentionally didn't kill him off because of the voice actor. He was hoarding all the anima, but no, you know, somebody just brought it up. Like, he didn't even have that much. When you kill him, you only get like 350 or some shit. I remember Denathras being nice to us when we first met him. Exactly. Yep. He was a dangerous, tyrannical player. He also had an immense amount of valuable resources that had nothing to do with that. Denathras was a cool boss fight. That was definitely my favorite raid ever, I think. Of the modern era. You see the clothy effect on this boss. Holy shit. People getting low. Most the mana went into the maw, did it?
Beware.
Oh yeah, see I had 9 stacks there. Is the frog enrage regardless? I don't think so, no. The enrage is just a fail mechanic.
Beware.
See, this isn't helping though. Frog kills everyone if there is nothing for him to eat. Right. But he just enrages. We actually failed it by accident yesterday, and then we just survived it like no problem whatsoever. It didn't even feel like it did more damage. People were speculating maybe it only enrages his actual auto attacks.
Run away, little girl. 3, 2, 1.
That healer was like on 1 HP. Yeah.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Living on a prayer, I bet. Yeah, literally, priest, yeah.
Beware. Two, one. Beware.
That actually was really good timing on that aggro. Peak the healing though, Metro tanking and healing this key. Oh, you new here? Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, that's pretty much very common. Did you tell him who the best healer for Mythic Plus is? It's the Blood Death Knight, yep.
Beware.
Ah, Purgatory there, though. A little sloppy, reading too much chat. What's the best healer for Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight.
Beware.
Oh, my weapon is breaking. What the fuck? That's a fucking issue. What? It should be fine. As long as I don't actually die. Surely taking extra damage to pad that healing meter. Right. Craft an heirloom? Don't say that out loud, please. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, this won't be in time though either way, it looks like. The timer is just so tight. I guess we do need to think about a different route. Kind of lost here. Or... we got it. Wow, how'd that not hit?
Beware.
Last boss just requires way too much time. Yeah, last boss takes like 6 minutes, so. This and all the trash has to take under 6 minutes for us to upgrade this key, pretty much. I always opt to skip dragons. I just don't know what the route would be without it. Yeah, I need to look into it.
Beware.
You have to pull more in the first room. Yeah, but that room is like where we have most of our trash deaths. Is that really a good idea? Does it actually save that much time? Because like we have tons of deaths in those first mobs every key. What, that just be an invis skip? I think you can just mind soothe it, yeah. Are we able to share what, a route? You won't be able to link it now. YouTube doesn't allow it.
Beware.
Then play better in the first part.
Beware.
Can't invis. Drakes can have true sight. Oh, I see. So it's literally only mind soothe works.
Beware.
Yeah, we got reses at least. Oh, that me. There, look at-
Beware.
How did the healer die? He was just low, yeah. All right. That was 3 minutes, so we pretty much need the rest here to take under 4 minutes. Don't think that's possible. This is a nail biter. I don't really think it is, to be honest. We got lust in the last 3 minutes. Yeah, I guess if everybody's still alive when the lust happens, maybe that will break the timer open, but... How many phases for the last boss if it's clean? Probably like 4 still. Oh, we just used our battle res too. Honestly, that was probably the right choice. I don't know if he could have walked while you guys were fighting. He could have, but it's such a long run that we pretty much do the whole gauntlet without him, and that would probably be too much time lost. Not even sure going right for skip is worth anymore. What does that mean? Oh, you mean like pulling the trash on the right? Is the trash on the left easier or something? There's a death save engineering thing. Right. There's less of the beam things. Huh, interesting. You don't use a powered rune weapon, correct. Run back is super long. Well, it looks like we're gonna have time here though. We just have to get out of combat so this guy can drink. Left is easier on the group and harder on the tank. Oh, really? I'll have to look into the route. You don't want mana?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's no 3 orb pull on the left. Interesting. Talents are on the screen, or you can look at them on right away if you want. You can go left and kill 1 pack on the right side before going to the first boss to access the skip. Oh, really? I want to do the first whole area, then go left, pull everything, even stuff with the glowing orbs, then 1 pull from the right in front of the boss door. This is getting pretty in the weeds here. If we upgrade this, I think it's kind of just Not really that big of a deal. Like, we certainly have enough time to kill the boss now. It's just whether or not everybody lives through the boss. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And you're dead. Which is really bad because there's no way to res him right now. Mage needs to like health pot or some shit. The 3-herb pull has the ability to global a person if you don't have AoE stops. Yeah, if all three pick one person, it's really bad. Is it healer holy or disc? Holy, yeah. Do people really hate the orb pull that much? Yeah, that's really bad on fortified especially. But we still have Lust coming up too, so.
3, 2, 1.
Orb doubling or tripling on one person is terrible. Yeah. I guess it depends how good your AoE stops are. It's just like I just always assume there's going to be deaths there at this point, and that's what I was saying about pulling even more mobs in that area. Seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, I still don't think it's in time either way. We're lusting, right? Holy fuck, man, are we not lusting? Oh man, Tyrannical Week is such a fun week. He's even reading the chat, so he wasn't going to lust unless someone said so. I think if that guy was alive, we'd probably upgrade it.
3, 2,
Yeah, that's it.
1.
This fight's just fucked though, I mean, to be honest. Like, if you need more than 6.5 minutes to do this fight, something needs to change dramatically. The phases are too quick, yep. The guy died again? That's it. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Didn't look like you had the luxury of getting all 4 ads. Oh, no way. We can't get all 4 ads.
3, 2, 1.
This is why I hate Tyrannical Weeks. Yeah, it's just like the bosses need to be excellent, and they never are in any key, so. You have 2 fears and DB and stuns. We didn't even get all of them when there was only 2. I guess you're saying I should just try it, and if we wipe to it, then fuck it. I didn't think that was needed, honestly. But I guess it was. I mean, I figure those guys are CCing them because they don't expect all 4 of them to be fought. Otherwise, they wouldn't, right? But anyway, 7-minute boss. Yep. So that's just ridiculous. It's just not like that. Something needs to change there. Such a bummer. It looked like you had so much. We did. We had 6.5 minutes. We had fucking 6.5 minutes for a single fight. It didn't upgrade the key with only. We had some deaths, but it wasn't really. Yeah, we could have mind control one, you know. We did the skip the dragon route and still had 8 minutes left for the last boss. And did you upgrade it? Just need good boss damage in 3 phases. People are doing this boss in 26 faster than 7 minutes. Well, I know that, but that's not going to suddenly happen in a pug. So would you say that it is significantly faster to do that route? Because we wouldn't need much. We would only needed like an extra minute there. These people aren't pugs, though. Well, those people aren't pugs, yeah. Which dragon packs can be skipped? Apparently the end part. I have no idea. The mistake was bringing a holy priest. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, the popular route is skipping dragons and go to the room after first boss. I need to see it, I guess. I don't even know what that means. The death happened and then hero went out, so the DPS was dead, and even when they came back, they didn't have lust. Yeah, the guy ends up using drums, but I think if he just didn't die there, we probably would have upgraded it. $10K overall is not. That's terrible. That's like 25K overall, less than a lot of healers I've seen do these keys. Like, what was the last positive infusion? Yeah, well, this guy left, so it's hard to see, but let's take a look at it. Yeah, that guy did 30K overall on that key, so if that guy was in this key, we upgrade the key, right? Anyway, his boss damage was crazy low, but his HPS was really high. Yeah, he did a great job healing, but like I said, that's not always enough.
I have many wares.
Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I'm having like terrible allergies, so this hasn't really been a very fun day as it is. So I'm gonna hop off, guys. Thank you for watching. We will be back on Tuesday. We got some videos coming out this weekend for sure, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday, hopefully for the patch. Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah, I'll keep an update on Discord. If the servers are supposed to be down to like fucking 5 o'clock or something like that, then we probably just take Tuesday off. But we'll see. I'll let you guys know, and we'll see. Hopefully it'll be up Tuesday. If it is up early Tuesday, I want to do the mega dungeon first thing first, and I'd love to do it just for people on the stream if there's 5 people. But Anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you guys in the next one.